Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome, Lena. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Stewie. Welcome, Brianna. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Benny. Welcome, Lena. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Jackie. Good to see you. Welcome to my life. Welcome, James. How are you? Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, G Pulse 94. Welcome, surely enough. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you all so much for being here with me on my live. I have missed y'all so much. I cannot even tell you. It was like circa 1982. For the last week, I had no internet. Anyway, so usually it's gravity thwarting me, thwarting my efforts. But this time it was Google Fiber. And then after the internet being out for a week, they were like, well, we are going to credit your account to make up for the days that you didn't have internet. We're going to credit you 57 cents. I'm like, at that point, just don't credit me anything. Just don't even make a gesture to say you're going to credit me for the days the internet was down. 57 cents? Are you kidding me? Or are you kidding me, Smalls? Anyway. Is this an old live stream? No, Brianna, this is a brand new, spanking new. Can't y'all tell I have a new lighting setup? No, you probably can't. I know, exactly. Like, why bother? Like, it probably cost them. Anyway. They're like, well, it cost us 53 cents just to send you this email. So, I don't know. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Proud Boy. Thank you so much. Welcome to my live. Quiet cricket, quiet cricket. Okay, Sasquatch, babe, good to see you. Oh, an old style live stream. What do you mean old style? I have not done anything different. Technically, The old style live stream I would consider would be horizontal, would make it like old style live stream, how I used to do lives on YouTube. Brush, 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 stipple, 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 stipple. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Oh, so nice to see you. Mr. Brad Boy. I think I called you Mr. Bad Boy a second ago. Excuse me. I see the R now. Mr. Brad Boy. I think I only did gum chewing like once or twice back in the day. But I also made like hundreds of videos. I made hundreds of videos. So realistically, do I really remember all of them? Do I really remember how many times I did gum chewing over the years? Probably not. Anyways, I'm trying to think if I have any gum right now. Actually, I think I might. Oh, Sans, thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for taking a moment to comment and say hello. It means so much to me. It means so much. Thank you, thank you. Claire, good to see you. Not gonna lie, I forgot you were live. It's okay, I've only been live for 7 minutes and 52 seconds. So, I have still a ribbon early to the chat. You have a ribbon early. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Brianna, I freaking love that. Oh my god, and you work at Starbucks? What? That's so cool. Okay, so that's a super sweet comment. I was opening at Starbucks today and music was being played. They were songs that you've sung. I now consider myself pretty well versed in old jazz standards. Thank you, babe. I love that. I freaking love it. And honestly, like, it freaking makes my heart so happy when I see y'all, like, requesting these old jazz standards. Jules is like, it don't mean a thing. Brianna, I think, is Comes Love. No, I think Bridget is the one that requests Comes Love. I can't remember, Brianna, if you have a request that I always... But anyways, when you guys are like calling, the people are like, fly me to the moon, Misty, Gingy, I'm like, oh my god, I freaking... Anyway, because I love those songs. Those songs have such a place in my heart. So it makes me so happy to have awoken a love for this music in you guys as well. Oh, Brianna, yes. And the song is called Lady Be Good. That's the title. So the line you're remembering has the title of the song in it. That's awesome. Although I do also love it when y'all just tell me a lyric, some random lyric of the song, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's Misty, or that's Fly Me to the Moon. That's what, like, it's oh, thank you so much, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Welcome, Steph and Lucas. Thank you, Mackenzie. I was an English major in college, so I feel like maybe that's why. I don't know. Thank you, though. I appreciate that very much. I also have been making videos for over a decade. So I think that is also, and then when I was hosting the podcast, that really like forced me, because then when I would listen back and I have to like listen to myself talk, I still can't stand listening to myself talk, but anyways, that really challenged me to try to not meanderingly ramble so much. Although ironically, in the world of ASMR, meanderingly rambling, it's kind of a trigger. Meanderingly rambling. Y'all are so cute. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. So happy to see you. So happy to see you. So yeah, Mr. Brad Boy. Let me play Among the Stars. Yes, that's Fly Me to the Moon. And so yeah, usually at like 50 thumbs upses. What's the plural of thumbs ups? Thumbses, upses. Thumbses, upses. Well, whatever the frickin' plural form of that is. When we get to 50 of them, we will do our first little music section with the lovely Ibanez Saber. Oh, that's beautiful. Thumbs upses. Yes, exactly. Z, thank you. Juliana, good to see you. Good to see you. Dark Cherry, welcome. Thumbs up, Sai. I love it. Thank you, Pokemon. Or maybe it's like deer and moose, where the singular is also the plural. Once I achieve 50 thumbs up. Once I achieve 50 thumbs up, we will do our music goal. Oh my gosh, you know what, Brianna, that is so funny. I was literally thinking like maybe 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. It has been such a hot minute since we did baby Kabuki brushes. And then this is my little purse that I keep them in. I'm always really hip with the trends, so I have small purse. And in the small purse, there is a small brush. Technically, there's two. Because I'm an ASMR artist, so of course we have two of everything. Baby Kabuki brush. Baby Kabuki brush. Baby Kabuki brushes. Did YouTube put the thumbs up button in an obvious location yet? There's 26 thumbs up already. Thumbs up I. Thumbs up I. So y'all must have been able to find it. Anyway, depending on the device you're using, you may be able to double tap your screen to give me a thumb up. Or click the vertical ellipses in the top corner of your screen. When you click the three vertical dots in the corner of your screen, what I like to call the vertical ellipses, you will see the like button revealed to you. Dark Cherry, babe, we are all obsessed with things that are small and tiny and cute. So some of y'all know Parker. Parker's one of my mods. Parker is amazing. Anyways, Parker actually was requesting just the trigger word. Baby Kabuki brush. Baby Kabuki brush. And for a long time I was just saying baby Kabuki brush as a trigger word. And then I had this crazy idea to Google baby Kabuki brush. And it turns out they exist. And not only do they exist, but it's pink. Are you kidding me? It's kidding me? Sweet Minerals is the brand that makes these little. Anyways, and then they have another one that's like a regular size Kabuki brush. And I thought about getting like one big one and one small one. But then I gave myself a nay. And I just got 2 of the baby bookies. But now, having the trigger word paired with the actual literal baby Kabuki brush, it just takes the whole trigger to another level for me. Why is it such a normal thing to enjoy and obsess over many objects? I mean, I think it's because we have a very innate inclination to like babies and like children and want to take care of them and nurture them and love them. It's a very innate part of our, humanity. So things that are small or things that are cute, they just trigger something in our brain of, I don't know. Snack, hello, welcome to the chat. I see you there. I do see you there. You're welcome to stay, but you gotta say something other than hi. I know that's a lot to ask. I'm so sorry. I know that's a lot to ask, man. Now I feel like a jerk. Am I the asshole? Okay, so this is a fun game. Let's play which acronym is stumping you today. Okay, so get ready with me. GRWM. That one got me for a really long time. And then I saw one today and I couldn't figure out what it was. I was like, but now I can't remember what it was. Oh, and then how many of y'all were in here when somebody was like BBL? And I was like, no, I don't have a Brazilian butt lift. Someone was like, I think they just mean be back later. Okay, good. I'm glad, Brianna. It was a moment. ICL. What is, okay, I clearly look. No. I can't look. I need some context. Or somebody just tell us. ICL, what does it mean? I know, Pokemon. Wait, it doesn't mean Brazilian butt lift. I don't know. All I'm saying is, babes, let's just say BRB, because we all know that one, right? I can't lie, Jules. Oh, God, you're amazing. God, you're amazing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I can't lie. Because then, NGL, not gonna lie. I also really think that we should try to make this a thing where when somebody says or does something funny, you just go, Rafflemow. Rafflemow? Anyone? Baby Kabuki brush. Baby Kabuki brush. Baby Kabuki brushes. Baby Kabuki brushes. It's like ROFLMAO. Rafflemao. ROFLMAO. Yes, yes. If I heard a grown person say Rafflemao, I would immediately notify the authorities. I mean, Jules, I think you just did. So, ROFL, rolling on the floor laughing, and then LMAO, laughing my ass off. But then if you put them together, it's like rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. But I feel like that is also conveyed by you just saying Rafflemao. FBI's on their way. Megan, less than 3. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you so much. These are the baby Kabuki brushes. Baby Kabuki brushes. Oh, well, I think because the is just an article, you drop that out of the acronym. You don't have to put the T in there. Chaos, chaos, I say. Thank you, Nick. Waffle Mouse. Ooh. God, I love waffles. Man, I saw this video and they were making like crepes, but like they were like it was kind of like they poured the crepe mix into this kind of waffle iron looking situation, and then it made these like crepes, but they were like a stick. Rolling on floor, laughing my ass off. Waffles all day. Anton, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you so much, Saeed Mahmood. So we are going to do some music when I hit 50 thumbs up. We are still debating what is the plural form of thumbs ups is. Thumbs upside. I was thinking maybe it's like moose and deer and mouse, where it's like, wait, no, not mouse, because there's a plural form of mouse. Just kidding. You know, where the singular is the plural. Like, I need 50 thumbs up. When we hit 50 thumbs up, we will do a little music section. Good night, Claire. Babe, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much. Thumbs uppies. Thank you, Amara. I love it. Thumbs uppies. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Baby Kabuki brush. I know they look really big when I hold it right up to the camera, but they're really quite small. Quite small. Oh yeah, now we're getting super close, you guys. Thumbs up and other triggers too. Gotcha, just found the thumbs up. So yeah, the thumbs up, they're like, hey, you know what'd be cool? We make all of the YouTube creators depend on people giving a thumbs up to their video, but we don't show the people where the like button is. I mean, TBH, it feels like a sick joke. That's to be honest. IMHO, in my honest opinion. Seemed like a sick joke. Oh, Jules, you fell asleep during the get ready with me. That was literally like the first 10 minutes of the live. I love you so much, though. That is so freaking cute and adorable. Technically, I already got it ready tonight, so. But we could do some of the sounds of the makeup and stuff. I could do y'all's makeup, maybe. I haven't done that in a long time. Yes, YouTube executives making their platform terrible. Surely this will increase stock prices. All I know is that, like, all of the YouTube management, they must be like, whatever you do, just don't get on that app that rhymes with flip-flop. Because you'll become abundantly aware of all of our shortcomings as a live platform. But anyways, I feel like the more I joke about it, maybe they'll actually just put the like button somewhere people can find it. Not that anybody's listening to my live that's important, but like, I'm sure that like, but they do have some kind of bots that listen. Because anytime I sing certain songs, YouTube sends me this like email. They're like, your live is not available for monetization because it's got a copyright strike. I'm like, I know it has a copyright strike. I didn't even try to monetize it. Okay, so like, get off my butt, dude. But point is, someone is listening. We're listening. Y'all are so sweet, babes. All right, I'm gonna get the guitar set up here. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you so much. Ibanez. Okay, and then I want to read this comment. Joey, when I first found you, it was through your ASMR scalp massage video. I have something called a lacrimal fistula. Safe massages for your eyes. Joey, are you asking like that you just would like to like see a video like for relaxation, or you would actually like to be taught safe massage techniques for the eyes? Because I certainly could do that as like a role play, but I would just say, if you want actual massage techniques that are safe for the eyes, I could have Athena Jezik do a whole video on that, because she's done a couple of different techniques for the eyes over the years. And she has been a massage therapist for like over 30 years and has so much knowledge and such a great teacher as well. So if you actually were wanting to learn safe techniques for the eyes, I could ask her about that. But I would love to do that as like a kind of just role play. Gotcha. Slinky Dog ASMR. Yes, we will definitely do that. what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Sweet and lovely lady, be good. Oh, lady, please be good to me. 'Cause I'm so lost and misunderstood. Oh, lady, please be good to me. 'Cause I'm all alone in this big city of New York. Won't somebody please take pity on me? Just a lonesome babe in the wood. Oh, lady, please be good to me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, Sweet and lovely lady, be good. Oh, lady, please be good to me. 'Cause I'm so lost and misunderstood. Oh, lady, please be good to me. 'Cause I'm all alone in this big city of New York. Won't somebody please take pity, pity, pity on me? I'm just lonesome babe in the wood. Oh, lady, please be good to me. Oh, lady, please, oh, lady, please be good to me. Y'all are so sweet, babies. Thank you. I have not, because usually for the ASMRs, I try to slow everything way down. But I tried to slow down Lady Be Good one time, and it just didn't feel right. So that one is by request from Brianna. Panda. So actually, that's not a new one. That's like a one that I used to play back when I was trying to only play songs that are in the public domain. So actually, that's a really old one that I just kind of forgot about playing. And because it's more upbeat, I feel like it's not as like lullaby level. T for Two is a great song, The Hack. It is not one that is in my repertoire yet. But y'all, I did finally learn Moon River. So if any of y'all want to hear Moon River, we can do that. And then I saw Jules leave her request for the classic It Don't Mean a Thing. Mr. Blister. In a weird way, I know what you mean. I was born in 1985. So in a weird way, I'm like, but why do I feel this weird connection with this music? IDKNY. But yeah, I love this music so much, and I love that you feel connected to it too. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Da da dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon River and me. Oh, Nancy Sinatra, yes. Thank you so much, Joey. Saeed Mahmood. So, I think my next station, like, you're here, babe. This is it. Now, technically, I want to also be better about posting on my music channel, my little health coaching channel. Ideally, I'd like to do ASMR chats, little health and wellness chats like I used to do years ago. Live, like music lives. Anyway, but anything that I am creating, I will definitely let y'all know here. And if you're on Instagram or TikTok, I'm also on those platforms as well. Okay, so that was the Moon River that I have been working on for a hot minute, I gotta tell you. But I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it, and I'm feeling pretty good that, like, that's a good key for me. Because I was doing it in D major at first, but I moved it up to E flat, and it feels really good in E flat. And that's kind of my favorite key, one of my favorite keys, so it sort of makes sense in a way. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Whatever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. east of the sun, west of the moon, dear, east of the sun and west of the moon. Bum ba da da dum, bum bum. Da 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 dum da dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear, east of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon. Thank you so much, Neomasky. Hello, Lemon Seeker. How are you doing, babe? It's so good to see you. Oh man, the hack. Are you just like trying to request the most difficult jazz standards in the entire real book? You are the precious touch of springtime that trembles on the brink of a lovely song. You are the blessed hush of evening. That song is just like, and then it goes, you are the angel glow that lights a star. Thus, dearest things I know are what you are. Someday, my happy heart will find you. And someday, I'll know that moment divine. Holy shnikes and snapdragons. anything for you, Jules. So I usually play It Don't Mean a Thing in A minor. But let's bump it up to B flat, which is the whiskey and water key. So. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I do I do I do 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 dum da 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 dum dum. No, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I do I do I do I do I do I dum dum ba da 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 dum. Oh, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Da 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 dum. Ba da da dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. Oh, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what do what do what do what da 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 dum. Ba da bum 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 ba. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I do I do I do I do I do I dum dum dum. It don't mean a thing. All you've gotta do is sing. Do I do I do I do I do I do I da 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 dum. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 do I. Oh, Christopher, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, Christopher. I'm gonna have to learn that one for you for next time, babe. But yeah, I freaking grew up with Winnie the Pooh, so learning that song would be like amazing. And Kenny Loggins, amazing. But thank you so much for your request. Sorry, I was like, my words were like, we're gonna all come out at the same time. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for your request. I'm sorry I don't know that one, but I will do my best to learn that for you for next time. Autumn in New York. Oh my God, Junkbot. That is like one of the ones in this book that I was working on. But then as I was like working on it and going through the lyrics, I was like, God, it's depressing. It's like, anyway, but also it's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. Yes, man, it was a different vibe. It was definitely a different vibe. Oh, that's so cute, Christopher. I love it. Christopher Robin was your nickname as a kid. That is so adorable. Yeah, the hack. All these songs that you like, they're all very challenging songs to play, very challenging songs to sing. I am working on Misty, though, because that has been requested a lot of times, and I love that song. I used to perform that song, but I tried to play it in the key of C, which is the key I was usually doing it in, and like it is not the right key for me. So I'm working on transposing the song into a different key. But somebody had asked for another Frank Sinatra tune. And then I saw somebody mentioning Brazilian. So yeah, I was kind of playing like a bossa nova rhythm I do that with a lot of these songs because I feel like the bossa nova rhythm is so perfectly soothing for ASMR videos. Oh, that's a good one too, Lemon Seeker. Got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. All of those songs, I realize, like, because it's one thing to know, like, the chorus of the song or the first couple lines of the song. But to perform the song, you actually have to memorize, like, every single lyric, every single melodic change thing, and none of these are, like, anyway. It's like all of the jazz standards were competing with one another to try to, like, out complexity size each other. So some of these are like, anyway. But yeah, I've got the world on a string. I love that song. I'm gonna have to really practice like working on it to memorize the whole rest of the melody other than that first line. Embargo Man. Polka Dots and Moonbeams, that's a great one. Oh, there's lots of good requests coming in here now. What the friggin' heck? Oh my god, Jordan. so yeah, can I even remember? That's so cute. Jordan's World, thank you so much. I actually do have the frickin' chart for it right here. Matter. What does it matter? Oh, wait, okay, that's the intro. Matter. What does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Matter. What does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Oh, and then there is nothing. There is space to put matter in its place. There is a void. Man, I forgot the words to my own song. God dang it. I was really hoping they would just matter. What does it matter? It's what makes us different. It's what makes us the same. Oh my goodness. Jordan, that is the first time I've played that song in like a really long time, but thank you so much for requesting it. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to my old ass video of it to try to remember what the lyrics are. Oh, that's so true. The hack, if I would have been able to just improvise something, make something up, I would have done it. I would have done it. And I would have pretended that I didn't forget the lyrics to my own song, because the only person who maybe would have even known would be Jordan. Jordan's World. But I was like floating up to the lyrics and I was like, come on, noggin. Come through for me here, noggin. Anyways, and the noggin did not come through. It didn't come through. All right, so oh, you're so sweet, Lemon Seeker, babe. You're so kind. Pokemon, thank you for bragging about how much overachieving you've done, okay? But also thank you so much, babe. You are so sweet. Oh my goodness, Christopher. Oh, I bet your dog is so precious. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you again for your very, very generous super chat tonight. Thank you so much. I'm going to work on that song you requested for next week. Death metal Corrina incoming. Death metal Corrina incoming. Prepare yourself for death metal Corrina. No, I'm just kidding, babies. I will never. I just think that would be too cruel while people are like laying back and trying to relax. But I also think that would be really fun. So maybe for like a Halloween thing or an April Fool's thing or something. But I don't think it would be nice during my lives while people are trying to relax to start like playing some kind of like dark music. What a difference a day makes, 24 little hours that brought the sun and the flowers where there used to be rain. God, I love that one. I gotta relearn that one. I totally forgot about that song. That is one other thing that okay, there's a lot of things I love about this, but one of the things also is that y'all remind me of songs that I forgot about. And I'm like, oh my God, wow. So, oh no, oh no, Panda. Don't you hate when that happens? And anyone who owns cats or dogs knows what that like immediate impulse is like when they start making the sound of gonna be sick to their stomach and you're like pop out of bed so effing fast. I don't know that one, Jordan. Have you found Donald for Daisy? Daisy has a boyfriend. His name is Dash. Oh my gosh. Okay, Lucy the Mastiff. Oh lordy, cute. That sounds so adorable. Man, just a little side note thing, but I got one of those like vacuums that's like attached to the brushes. And there's also a actual like if you want to give your dog a haircut, but it's like attached to a vacuum. And like my life has changed from like vacuuming the dogs. So anyways, I'm just thinking like 150-pound Mastiff, you might also be someone who would enjoy this, like, it's like a dog brush with a vacuum attached to it. I'm like, well, this was a good idea. Thank you, technology. Oh, nice. Got her off the carpet just in time. I love that. Yes. Oh yes, Christopher. I hope she didn't damage the cowboy hat too much. That sounds tragic. That sounds tragic. Good night, Lucas. Thank you so much for being here. Lauren. She ate the whole hat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry that I'm laughing. That's not funny. That sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry. She's like, well, he's not going to want to wear it with one big bite taken out of it, so I might as well just eat the whole thing. Let's just be honest. Okay, it was hilarious. Good. Well, I'm glad that you saw the humor. All right, you guys, I got really cheap airfare to take all of us to Brazil. What do y'all think? Do you have your bags packed? Do you know where your passport is? I mean, let's just be real. Like, what's the main reason that we don't get to go on the trips we want to go on? All right, so hopefully you're all packed and ready because we're going. This plane is going to Brazil. Olha que coisa mais linda, uma cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que poema. Que coisa mais linda que eu já vi passar. Ah, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando ela passa o mundo sorrindo se enche de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba, swings so cool and sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at him. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça, ela menina que eu vejo que passa num doce balanço ao caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado de sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que poema, que cujo mais lindo cuja vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Se ela soubesse que quando saís de casa e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Por causa do amor. Tararandatatam. Dararam. Darandararararara. Pokemon, you almost freaking. I almost lost it. And I'm not even upset about it because that was effing hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Mr. Brad Boy. Thank y'all so much. And yes, Ryan is correct. That was Portuguese. So that's the girl from Ipanema, that song. And basically I sang the original Portuguese lyrics at the beginning and the end. And the English in the middle, which y'all probably that is I didn't need to explain that. You're like, yeah. We just listened to you do it anyways. So yes, oh gosh, Pokemon. Are we getting BBLs? I almost died. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Hello, Slate the drummer. Good night, Christopher. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh man, Tennessee is beautiful. I actually drove to Tennessee a couple years ago. We were in man, I feel so bad now. I can't remember. Where did we go? Anyway, but Tennessee, I was like, wow, Tennessee's effing beautiful. Like, I had no idea. Hindsight, should have known. But when I got there, I was like, whoa, it was just stunning. Oh my gosh. Well, Panda, I mean, are you sad you didn't get one? Or are you low-key glad that you didn't get one? Or do you still want one? You're just saving up. All I know is that I stumbled on to an area of TikTok where women were complaining about how, anyway, I'm gonna not complete that thought. But point being, no BBLs here. Nay, no BBLs for me. Extremely glad. Ooh, REI. Oh, okay, you manage an outdoor store. Oh, okay. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. So you have all the freaking cool gadgets. All the cool fun stuff for making your hikes just super epic. Every time I go to an REI, I'm like, it's even though I don't, I've been camping in my life, but I'm not an avid camper. It doesn't make sense for me to spend $1,000 on things related to camping, or what I should maybe say as glamping. But I always feel compelled. I'm like, well, if I spent $1,000 on camping equipment, maybe I would go camping. You never know. What is the next trigger? Man, Mr. Brad Boy, you tell me, babe. Let's see. Was it you who was asking for gum chewing? Or maybe that was, I think that was Joey who was asking for gum chewing. Sarah! How are you doing? So good to see you. Let's see, we've not done any submobiles tonight, so let's do this as our next trigger. 1. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. But 2 sound even nicer. And if we really want to go cray-cray, Tyla. Oh my goodness, babe. I am so glad you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Yes, it was not my choice to just disappear without a trace the way that I did. I know I just disappeared without a trace. It was not my choice to disappear that way. And I wish I had an opportunity to let y'all know, like, hey, I'm not trying to quit making videos. I'm not trying to. But that YouTube brought us together tonight, I am so, so grateful. And I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so, so much for your kind words. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go look for gum. But when I get up to like use the restroom or something, I will see if I can scavenge some gum somewhere. Hopefully that's not been chewed up already. That would be kind of gross. Although arguably it would be my own chewed up gum. Nelly, welcome. Oh, Nelly, that is so sweet, babe. Thank you so much. Like, that is so sweet of you. It's honestly insane how, yeah, these have just... I thought there might be like 1 or 2 of y'all. I had no idea it was gonna... But I also have had so much fun making these for y'all. Oh, thank you, Tyla. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you. Darlene. Aww. Oh, you guys are babes. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. I am honored to have introduced ASMR to you or to have helped you fall in love with ASMR. Like, that is so sweet. A lot of times people ask, like, how do you feel about, you know, like how ASMR has changed over the years or whatever? I'm like, I think it's freaking amazing. I remember when we started our ASMR channel in 2013. Man, that's a long time ago. But I remember in 2013 thinking, everyone is so stressed out. We live way too much of our lives being really stressed. So something that helps people relax is like super important. That's really important. And it's not easy to relax when we're like really like fight or flight mode all day. So ASMR helped me in so many ways. And then when I started making ASMR videos, I was like, I really like just found this like, and I think part of it is because I'm so passionate about music. ASMR to me is just kind of another form of music in a way. So it's like I'm super obsessed with the sounds. I'm super obsessed with the vocal control that helps you speak in a relaxing manner, which I also think was helped a lot from my years of being a singer. Ironically, it is the suppression of the breath that is the most important part. The suppression of the breath. But anyhow, and then I just fell in love so much with making ASMR, and for a couple of years it felt very, it was like this like insider secret that we had together, you know? And it was fun when it was like our insider secret. It was fun. But now that it's being more widely embraced, and I just feel like people are more open-minded to it in general, ironically, most of the people who are the most close-minded about ASMR actually are the ones who would probably benefit from it the most, because they need help relaxing. But so I just am thrilled to see how it has grown and how it has been embraced in many ways by kind of like even the mainstream, you could say. And I just think there is nothing that is more like beneficial to people than helping people relax, helping people sleep, helping people just have a good time, relax at the end of the day. So, as a holistic health coach, it's like I see the actual like health benefits of listening to ASMR. So I think it's really awesome that there's so many people now that are into it, and so many creators, so that now there's literally something for everyone, you know? And then even when you know, when you see commercials and stuff, most of the commercials now, they're like ASMR. I'm like, that's ASMR. That's basically an ASMR commercial. So it's like, they're really, it's just really being embraced by the mainstream. So yeah, let's do more singing. Because we could do 150. Do you think that'll take too long if we do 150? Once I receive 150 thumbs up. 150 thumbs up. Whiskey and water. Oh, Cam, you are right about that. You are right about that. But I also feel like there's a lot of ASMR creators that are not that are like actually legitimately trying to just make ASMR and not make cornos, cornography. But yeah, clearly that exists. But I think that's like literally any genre of anything. There's women in that genre who are just making hyper schmexual content. Anyway, see how to send a super chat. Actually, shoot, I don't know. How do you send a super chat? I think that somewhere on the screen there's a little like dollar sign type of situation, and that is the button for sending a super chat. CJ, thank you so much. So yeah, I'm also a yoga teacher, so that's why I have this mandala tapestry. This was like part of my little yoga area. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of a chill thing for like an ASMR chat. So, but yeah, mandala is the name of that kind of design. So it's a mandala tapestry. And then I've just hung little icicle lights over it. I'm going to break the fourth wall for a second and show y'all. I just have a dog leash up there, and then the lights are hung onto the dog leash. Real high tech around here, babies. Real high tech. So, you know what's funny, Cam? When you read the Yoga Sutras, the whole first, it's on that shelf behind me, but the whole like first dozen of the Yoga Sutras, they are literally about the struggle of bringing yourself to your mat to do your yoga practice. So it like just gave me this like, I was like, oh, everybody struggles with that? They're like, yeah, everyone struggles with that. And largely that's why they call it a practice, because you kind of do have to like have a certain amount of discipline. They're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna do the thing again. I would also say that sometimes the mental, like we create this kind of mental box around this idea of like doing yoga. Like in order to do yoga, you have to clear a space and roll out a yoga mat and put on a yoga video or something like that. And that's great to do those things. That's wonderful. I'm not trying to knock that. But what I also present to you is that your yoga practice doesn't have to have all of those things. It could just be while you're laying in bed and you decide to, so like sometimes when I'm laying in bed, I'll put my legs up the wall, the legs up the wall pose. And then I can kind of do like legs up the wall. I'm just like laying there in bed before I go to sleep. I'm like, I feel like I should stick my legs up in the air for a second. Legs up the wall. And it also helps me sleep. Or maybe, here's another thing. Sometimes when I'm in the kitchen and I'm standing there, I'm like waiting for water to boil or making noodles or something like that. But you're kind of standing there waiting. I'm like, oh, hey, this is a great time. You could practice like any kind of warrior poses or lunging poses. And if you have a little narrow kitchen, it's actually kind of perfect because you can use the counters on the sides to kind of like help you balance. Or just balancing on one foot is a practice of yoga. Balancing on one foot is actually super challenging. It's really good for you. And it is part of a yoga practice. So while you're brushing your teeth, while you're standing in line, these are all places where you could do a little yoga practice. Even while I'm sitting here with you guys, I could actually do a little yoga practice here. One of the things I've been wanting to do for so long is like yoga SMR. yoga ASMR. And my idea for it is that like people could follow along with the class, or it would also just be an ASMR experience for people who just wanted to like listen and they're not necessarily going to do the stretches or whatever along. But and then back in the day when I was working on that channel, we did a lot of stretch at your desk videos. So it's like if you work in an office setting and you're like sit at your desk for a long time every day, maybe a nice way to take a break from work is to be like, oh, you know, I'm going to do a little 5-minute yoga stretch at my desk routine. And actually, there's a ton of stretch at your desk type videos on YouTube. So, but I encourage you to just think about inserting little practices of yoga into your day. And to see if that makes it a little easier to stick with it more than just a day or two. Welcome, Kelly. Good night, Nellie. Good night, Shirley. I will see you super soon. I hope you'll sleep well. Okay, so Ray Gunn, is that the Australian breakdancer? I feel bad, I can't remember what maybe her name is like Rayanne Gunderson or something like that. I can't remember, but that's, so I actually didn't see that, but I have seen a lot of people talking about it. A lot of people talking about it. Oh, thank you, Cam. Dove, your first ASMR short going up? Your first YouTube short going up? Very exciting. Do you have a mental box around streaming? Does it ever get hard for you? I mean, the most challenging part is just like the technology side of it. Like last night I was doing a TikTok and my freaking internet was like, I'm out. Thankfully, it appears to be working tonight, as far as I can tell. But like, that was really lame. And then I ordered I have this like new light set up here now, and so that's helping YouTube not like make my live look super weird, which maybe y'all think it does look weird, I don't know, but I feel like it looks better than it usually does, because that was really bugging me. I was like, the like lighting situation would like get really weird. I want to be able to figure out how to stream onto multiple platforms at once. You really just need like a computer with a lot of juju. I don't know, anyway, fancy computer. Can handle a lot of stuff. Has a fancy video card. Whatever. But that would be cool. That would be a big challenge in the lives, which is figuring out like which day am I going to do YouTube? Which day am I going to do flip flop? Like, and then this is so yeah, the whole thing about them taking breakdancing out of the Olympics, it was never going to be part of the Olympics. At least this is what I saw that someone was saying. This made sense. So the person or the place that's hosting the Olympics gets to like choose some little like sports that they're going to have at their Olympics, but they're not actually now Olympic sports. So it's not like they were like, oh, we decided to take breakdancing out because this one person did such a bad job. But I did see lots of people saying that. I just don't think that's actually like super accurate. I think that breakdancing was not really ever going to become a full-on Olympic sport. Oh, Mushroom Kid, thank you so much. Rachel Gunn, thank you, Cam. Yeah, was like totally on. I'm like, Rand Anderson? I don't know fucking know what her name is. I just knew that it was short for something. Okay, well now I feel bad. Okay. She's like, thank you for not knowing my name, lady. It's okay. She probably doesn't know my name. It's okay. Her husband was on the selection committee. There were so many more other talented people who should have been there. Yeah, I mean, like, it's funny to me when people complain about, like, the nepotism thing. Because I'm like, you realize, like, probably almost every industry has, like, a huge nepotism problem. And if anyone's like, nepotism, what the freaking heck? That's where you are receiving certain accolades or certain positions or certain jobs because of who your parents are or who your husband is or your wife is or something. So it's like you get unfair favoritism from family or friends. So yeah, within Hollywood, like, yeah, someone's a super famous actor and then they have a kid and their kid likes acting, like, so I'm not saying that it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's everywhere. It's like, it's got to be like every industry. Yes, this was maybe an extreme case where it was very abundantly clear. Oh yeah, and then like Northwest and the Lion King production was like another example recently. And then Kim didn't want her to wear the costume that would have matched everyone else's costume. So then she was like, but I'm like, was that even like real? Was that whole thing set up as like, I don't know. That just seemed so bizarre. But then you also got to think for the person who's doing the production and they're like, shit, if we have Kim Kardashian's daughter in our show. But therein lies the rub, as they say, right? You're like, yeah, but then everyone's going to be like, nepotism, nepotism, and people don't like that. So that's very interesting. Mr. Bradboy, so I'm going to have to go look for this gum. So yeah, I was going to just look for it when I get up anyway to like use the ladies' room. Because when I leave and walk away, people get pissed and then they leave the chat room and then it's a whole fucking shit show. I haven't even gotten up to 100 people in here yet. Which is fine. Like, I super appreciate all 70 of you. Y'all are amazing. I love you. Thank you for being here. But if I walk away from the screen right now to go on this mission to find something that I don't really know exactly where it is, I'm going to walk back over and I'll have like 30 people. So oh, thank you so much, babes. Woo! Spatial skills, not quite. I would watch a live of a sack of potatoes. Also, just know, Cam, that YouTube I don't know. It's very easy to get discouraged on this platform. I will just say that much. Avocado. Avocado. Cameron. Oh, I saw someone mention the Slinky dog. Slinky dog. Taylor's Swifty. Okay. Slinky dog. Here to say what's up. What's up? What's up? And just imagine that we're floating through space. Floating through space. And then all of a sudden you hear. Pew, 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 pew. I know. Lego Star Wars. I love it, Cameron. Alright, Cam, thanks for stopping in. Who is the voice actor of the Slinky Dog? I don't remember that. Oh, Ernest goes to school. Oh, yeah, Jim Varney. So, yeah. I feel like, oddly, this Slinky Dog. Hey! My light just went off. What a jerk. You had one job, bro. Rude. Let's see. Okay, what do y'all think of that? Does that look cool? There's also purple, red, green. I'm like the barf emoji. And then this is what I had it on yellow, but then I had my little blue light. I thought that looked nice, but just the yellow. Gross. But the cyan, it's kind of cool. I think I'm going to plug in my other light because it really does add a lot. It really adds a lot of depth. But also, guys, this is just a great lesson in lighting because I think it looks really shitty now. I did kind of like this purple. I don't think I could look at that for very long, though. I was trying to pick one that was not, like, super intense. Did you know they are making a live action Lilo and Stitch? I didn't know that, but that sounds cool. With like animatronics or lots of CGI, or they're gonna put human people in Lilo and Stitch costumes. It looks really weird, LOL. Yeah, I have to say, my noggin is like, what? Okay, give me uno monumentos, and then I will see if I can find this gum we've been talking about. Black and white, red and green, the funkiest colors you've ever seen. Okay, Stitch is CGI. Oh, excuse me. Do y'all ever watch those videos when it's like it shows you kind of behind the scenes of when they're filming a movie and one of the characters is CGI? And so when the actors are like acting in the movie, they're just sitting there in like a giant green room talking to a person who's in a green suit. Or maybe they're talking to nothing. Like there might be nothing there. But every time you see actors acting and they're like acting with a CGI thing or something, I just have to say, like, that acting is like even more amazing. Because if you're acting, but you're like talking to another person and y'all are both acting and you're like playing, like, it's got to be easier than like talking to nothing. And then someone on the sidelines is just like reading the lines of the other character who will get added in later, but you just have to like pretend. Anyways, it was a lesson in acting, guys. Golden! Oh my gosh, babe. It's so good to see you. Oh, okay. Is that? All right, let me get my other light plugged in here. It does look, I think it looks better anyways. Welcome back to the internet. Good news for Mr. Brad Boy. I found it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, Golden. Oh, alrighty. What's my favorite movie? I really love The Matrix. I really love Ghost in the Shell. And I like the original Ghost in the Shell. I think they did a really good job with the real person one with Scarlett Johansson. That one's really cool too. But like the original Ghost in the Shell, if you have not seen it, go watch Ghost in the Shell. Especially because like all that shit is happening now in our lifetimes. People being enhanced with robotics, the potential for them to create human beings that are completely robotic, but with a human soul in the shell. That's why it's a ghost in the shell. The whole idea is like the robotics get to the point where the military purchases the ghosts of really incredible fighters and then puts them into the shell of like a crazy robotic, enhanced type of frickin' fighter. No, Jose. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, there's so many great movies. It's hard to pick just one. But yeah, I really like The Matrix. I like all three, technically all four. So the fourth one was really good too. I just think those were like amazing movies. One day, hope to be augmented. Joey, I believe that time will be very, very soon. I believe they will have that technology. I'm sure they're already working on that technology. Ooh, Alita Battle Angel. Yes, I love that movie so much. Yeah, that was a really good one. Alita Battle Angel. I didn't know they were going to do a part 2. I love that. Hope for peace. Good to see you. Which one are you talking about? When was the original made? Ghost in the Shell? Golly, I think that was like in the 80s or 90s. The original one? Somebody with Google, help me out. I feel so bad. I should know the year on that, but I actually don't. All right. So I will give y'all a little mouth sounds warning. I'm going to try not to make this like crazy mouth soundsy. Because I know that for a lot of people, that's just not a like pleasant trigger. But since we have had some requests for gum chewing, and I've actually not done this trigger in quite a long time, we will do this. And then soon we will be at 150 thumbs up. And we will do some more music. Upgrade. Oh. Ghost in the Shell, 1995. 1995. Love it. Maria Fernanda. It's not a baby, but there is someone like in the complex parking lot talking. Could be a kid squealing, but I kind of think it's just a girl like on her phone or with her friends or something. So BT dubs, y'all. almost all of the gums out there either contain aspartame or some other artificial sweetener, like acesulfame potassium or sucralose, to the point that the last time I was in an airport, I'll say this the second to the last time, I looked at every single shop, stand, place. I could not find a single pack of gum that did not have artificial sweeteners in it. So for my most recent time having to fly, I found this aspartame-free gum. And not only does it not have artificial sweeteners, but it also contains xylitol, which they've now found is actually really good for your teeth. So like gum that you chew that's actually good for your teeth. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You're really close, Kelly. I'm from Texas. I just want to know, are there any other states that make ramekins in the shape of their state? Because we do. Here in Texas. We do. So this gum, I've seen it at Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, Central Market. We have a store here called Sprouts, and they have it at Sprouts. Also, in this day and age, y'all, if you can't find it in the store, order it online. I mean, obviously for, like, fresh fruits and vegetables, so maybe not ideal. But you can also get fresh fruits and vegetables delivered to your house, as a side note. But yeah, sugar-free, vegan, xylitol, nut and peanut free, because that is a big thing for some people. I just got really engaged in reading the package for a second. Forgot I had almost 100 people watching me right now. Fresh herb plants delivered to my house. Ooh, that sounds so nice. Running with my assumptions and stereotypes, but you don't have an accent. Thank you, Kelly. So I'm from Austin, which is deep in the heart of Texas. But Austin is kind of like one of the least Texas-y places in the state. Because I've heard other people tell me that I don't really have an accent. And they're like, what, you're from Texas? I'm like, I'm from Austin. And they're like, oh. It's kind of like the California of Texas, maybe. But, I know a lot of people that have a pretty strong Texas accent. Oh, good night, Julia. Thank you for being here. Noland Arbaugh. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I saw that, Joey. Because I did see something about, like, yeah, like the first Neuralink implant. Oh, isn't that funny? How weird the shape of Texas looks from the side. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, 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 look, it's Texas. Ooh, I love Jesus the most. That's so cool. Midland, Odessa, very cool. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. It's cheese. How are you doing, babe? It's so good to see you. We also have a Gumby now. I feel so bad. This is a dog toy, but it's so cute. I can't give it to Daisy. But thankfully, I got like 5 other dog toys that I already gave her. So, like, she doesn't realize yet. This is Am's dog toy. She doesn't realize it yet. But once she does, I'll have to give it to her. Wasn't he so cute? Mm. I want a map of the U.S. out of bowls now. I love it, guy. The sad part is that some of the states, like, they just are like the most boring freaking shape ever. I'm like, how am I gonna recognize that? Oregon? Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. And like, no shade to Oregon. If any of y'all are from Oregon, like, Oregon's beautiful. I just think it's really funny to gloat about how obsessed we are with the shape of our state. Like, it's kind of funny. No, you're right, Joey. It is incredible. And it is going to change so many people's lives. It really will. Oh, wow. Eddie Murphy on SNL. Alyssa Rose, good to see you, babe. Hello, G. All right, you guys, I think I'm going to make my first trip to the Wiz Palace, as I like to call it. And then when I get back, we will probably be pretty close to doing this music goal. So I'll just say, basically, do some music when I get back. But I love you guys. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, good night, G Paul. See you soon. I hope you sleep well. Colorado is a simple rectangle, almost a square. Embargo Man, the state I live in, is the shape of a gun. Oklahoma? Doesn't that one have the little... There's something crawling on the ceiling. It kind of looks like a ladybug. But I also can't really tell because it's pretty dark in here. The state that's shaped like a gun is called Florida. I never thought of Florida as being shaped like a gun. Y'all be careful. Y'all are going to make me sing the 50 Nifty United States if you're not careful. That's what I'm saying. That, seriously? I don't even know how that happened. But that hurt. I was like, hey now, that one's still connected. Okay? Really fast chewing. Okay, guys, just brace yourselves, those of y'all that hate mouth sounds. We're just gonna do a little short section of gratuitous fast chewing. I'm sorry, Brad Boy. I can't. I don't super like. I don't super like listening to this trigger. I don't super like doing the trigger. I gotta be honest. But my mouth does feel really fresh and delightful, so that's a good thing. All right, y'all. BRB, BBL, BRB, BRB with a BBL. What is this lady talking about? Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of smarty britches in here. Got a bunch of smarty britches in here. Hard work, double majoring, but it makes you focus on school more than partying, which is good. Double majoring, CSE, and quantum physics. Yeah, you're not calling it in either. That's insane. I did a major and a minor, which is not the same as a double major, obviously, but was a major in English writing, and I got a minor in biology. I can't tell if I like that or not. I would kind of like more light over my head, lighting up my hair. What they call a hair light. Yep, there's a fancy schmancy term for it. It's called a hair light. Anyway, maybe another day I shall have a hair light. Anyway. Finance and accounting. Jeez. That's amazing too. Another smarty britches. Oh, good night, Mr. Brad Boy. Aww. Oh, y'all are so sweet, babes. Y'all are so cute. Yes, 9 more likes. Okay, cool. Now 8 more likes at 150. Thumbs up as is. Okay. Thumbs is up as is. We will do some more music. We will be there super soon. Thank you, everyone who really, really had to search far and wide to find the like button. Thank you. And good job. 143 of you have found it. Yes, definitely. Keep me posted on Alita. But yeah, and I'm so glad you mentioned that movie too, because like when people ask me my favorite movie, I kind of like, because I don't think about it all the time, like a list of my favorite movies. I just like think about that all the time. Anyways, I kind of forgot about that one, but that's such a good one, and I loved that movie so much. Yeah, I know, and I only got to do like the freshman, sophomore level biology classes. I think that one of them I took would have been like a junior level class. And it was like getting super interesting. But then I'm also, because I only got a minor in biology, I didn't have to take organic chemistry. So in a way I was like, because I was really worried. I was like, that could really mess me up. But I had an amazing time, like regular chemistry class, chemistry lab, I thought was really fun. But I was nervous about organic chemistry. I was. And then they were like, oh, you don't need that for the minor. And I was like, oh, okay. Sweet. Cranky Cruise. Babe, it is so good to see you. And way to go on finding the like button. Also, I cannot stress enough that that is a huge achievement. Any of y'all out there in YouTube land wondering how to like the video, you can either double tap your screen or click the vertical ellipses up in the corner here, these 3 little dots. So yeah, for those who don't know, ellipses is the name of the little dot, 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 right? Like, oh, hey there, dot, dot, dot. How are you? Okay, ellipses. So that's why I call this the vertical ellipses. someone emailed me and asked. They were like, I don't get it. What is that? I was like, well, I'm a huge dork. So it's not really anything. It's just this like silly thing that I say that doesn't actually mean anything. I already plugged in, so I'm going to go this direction. Yes, Joey. Oh, Benny. So I don't know. I did a lot of videos when I was working for my previous employer. And I think there was some like hypnosis ones that we did. I know that I had like a little stopwatch thing. Now that I am on my own, I don't think that I will use the word hypnosis in anything. I don't consider myself. There are people who are actual hypnotists. I'm not one of those. I also just feel like there's 1,001,000,000 videos that I'm really, really, really excited to make. But hypnosis for sleep, probably not so much. A bunch of other ASMR videos for sleep, yes. 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 I just can't say per se that I'm going to do something specifically like hypnosis style. But hopefully the videos I make help people sleep. That's a good thing. Oh, Kira. Oh, don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're gonna do great and you're gonna have so much fun. And then next year, wait, no, let's see, you're 10. I feel like year 10 is also like before it starts getting a little bit more challenging. So enjoy this year. Have a lot of fun. And don't be nervous because our subconscious like makes us nervous about things, but then they're hardly ever as bad as we like imagine them being in our minds. Good night, Embargo Man. Good night, Kira. Autonomous, which means originating from within the body or on its own, like a automatic or autonomic response. Autonomic, sensory, as in we feel it. Meridian, response, ASMR, autonomous sensory meridian response. Da, 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 dum. Ba da da dum, ba 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 da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba da dum. Comes a rainstorm, put your rubbers on your feet. Comes a snowstorm, go get some heat. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a nightmare, you could always stay awake. Comes depression, there's a pill you can take. Comes love, nothing can be done. Don't try hiding, it isn't any use. You'll start sliding when your heart turns on the juice. Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum da dum dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba 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 dum. Comes a fire, you know just what to do. Blow a tire, go get another shoe. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. That's all, brother, if you've ever been in love. That's all, brother. Do you know what I am thinking of? Comes a headache, you could lose it in a day. Comes a toothache, see your dentist right away. Comes love, nothing can be done. Nothing to see you. Literally the song where Uncle Junior shoots Tony Soprano. Wow, Joey, that is such a cool fact about I did not know that. Now that you say it, I'm like, oh, whoa, you're right. Whoa, it's crazy. But man, that's so cool. My state is somewhat triangular. Utah? Nevada? Rhode Island? Neither road nor island. Discuss. Oh, y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta learn some, of the music from Fallout. It seems pretty perfect. And then, Steven Universe. People mention that one a lot. Stars shining bright above you. Spider Boy. No, it's okay. I've only been live for 156 minutes and 54 seconds. And I usually stay live for about 300 minutes for these lives. Right here on the YouTube machine. And I leave these up, so you can always go back and watch the 156 minutes and 52 seconds that you missed later, if you want to. Okay, so we just did Comes Love. And next we're gonna do... Oh, you know what? I didn't do this one earlier. Let's do this one. Da, 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 da. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da da dum. Oh, welcome Sydney, welcome Erica, welcome Tom. Thank you all so much for being here. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. And I've got you under my skin. I've tried so not to give in. Even said to myself this affair never would go so well. But why should I resist when I know so well that I've got you under my skin? I'd sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near, in spite of this warning voice that comes in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know can win. Use your mentality. Wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum. Ba da 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 dum. 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 Dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. And I've got you under my skin. I'd sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near, in spite of this warning voice that comes in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know, you fool, you never can win. Use your mentality. Wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. I've got you under my skin. Trina, good to see you. Thank you all so much for being here with me tonight. Oh, good night, Erica. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much. Meow, meow. With the pretty pink bow. Thank you for being here. Ah, yes, Pokemon, definitely. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I've had this mic now for a couple months. So depending on when you were here last, this is the newest microphone that I have acquired. But also I've been using this one now for a couple of months. So I feel like I can't really say it's a new microphone. All right, this one's been requested a couple times in this chat, so hopefully somebody in here will enjoy hearing it. Do you sing while doing chores? Y'all aren't gonna believe this. I sing jazz standards. So when I'm trying to learn a new song, one of the things that I practice doing is singing the song a cappella. That means no, you know, backup instrument or whatever. And once you get to where you can sing the song, maintain the melody with no backup instruments or whatever, that's really like the challenge to know if, or at least for me, if I should be singing that song or not. So a lot of times while I'm, doing dishes or making dinner or doing whatever thing, vacuuming my dogs, I'll just kind of sing. So tonight, while I was setting up for this very live, which we are engaged in together right now, I was practicing this song called Green Dolphin Street. I tend to belt out old country tunes while folding clothes. Oh yeah, because I grew up around like old country western music. So I know a lot of Loretta Lynn, Patsy Cline, Tammy Wynette. And so I definitely have those songs that like cycle through. Oh, watched you on YouTube in 2017. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and you're on TikTok too. Awesome. Love it. So yeah, I did a TikTok last night. Not sure if you were there, but okay, alright, I see some requests for a certain song. Although, you guys, this song does require that you guys put on your serious hats. You gotta put your serious hats on. Oh, Willie Nelson, yes. Alright, everybody put on your serious hats. Your serious hats help you be prepared for this song, which is really serious. It's extremely serious. I dare say it's dangerously serious. Dangerously serious. Dangerously serious. Wow, wow. Anyway, okay. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Whoa, whiskey, give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Whiskey me away, whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Make it last a little longer. Whiskey, water, whiskey and water, so you can make it last all night. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Jameson. Whiskey, give me that whiskey. Whoa, whiskey. Whiskey and water and whiskey and water. Whiskey me away. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 da dum. Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum. whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. You can put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. The very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, I put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. When? Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for gin. Are you sure you don't mean genius? Just kidding, that's so silly. I love you guys so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for your kind words. Thank y'all for being here tonight, right here on your YouTube machine. Hunter prefers vodka or tequila. Between those two, I would choose tequila. But I also would not turn down a vodka drink. Let's just be honest. Thank you, Martha. Georgia, Georgia, the whole night through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Georgia, Georgia, no peace do I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines. Whoops, let's try it again. Georgia, Georgia, the whole night through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Georgia, Georgia, no peace do I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. MacB, did you hear Moon River yet? I can't remember if you were there last night. I know I did it twice last night. And I already did it once tonight. But since that's my new song I've added to the repertoire, I'm open to repeating it. If you haven't heard it yet, because I'm kind of proud of how it turned out. I'm kind of proud. I also have another original I could do. The Shadow of Your Smile. I know I should know that one. Oh, always on my mind, yeah. James Howard, What a Wonderful World, yeah. I'm still working on getting through that one without bawling my eyes out. For some reason, that song, I just find it so freaking emotional. But at some point, I will be adding What a Wonderful World. All right, well, I'm going to do it again. Moon river, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Da-dum, da-da-dum, dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Kiki and Chloe, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, the shadow of your smile, Carmichael's sister. Golden, good to see you. I did do the Serious Hat song. Like literally, well, let's see, no. Because I did, Whiskey and Water, and then I did Georgia on My Mind, and then I did Moon River. So I guess it was like 2 songs ago. And I'm kind of starting to, I'll be honest, you guys, I'm feeling a little, I was kind of like rushing around today, and I didn't get my nap. I know that's a horrible thing to say. I didn't get my nap, but I didn't get my nap. Mac! Oh, what? Mac, you are so sweet, babe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You are so kind. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I should like have a song for... wouldn't it be cool if I could play like the theme song to what's the freaking Bob Barker show? The Price is Right. It was like deeny 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 when I get a super chat. There's like a theme song. Anyways, okay, that's silly foolishness. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, do you have a song in mind that you would like to hear? I was kind of thinking about doing Nature Boy. I haven't done that one yet. But if you have a song that you're like, oh, I'd kind of like to hear Unforgettable or Love Is Here to Stay. How High the Moon. Like, there was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day passed my way, and while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me, the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one That magic day he passed my way, and while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. In return. In return. The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and to be loved in It's like busking, but with less standing and with air conditioning. Which, I'll be honest, busking in Texas, which I have done a considerable amount of in my years. That sounds so silly, but I've done some busking. You know, I've done some and we have this thing in Austin. I actually don't know if we have it anymore. We probably do, but I've not. Anyways, it was called First Thursday, and there would be all of these little outdoor vendors that would set up, and hundreds of people just walking down on Congress. Anyway, so I used to play at my friend's booth. She had a art booth, and I would bring my little PA system. And the thing's heavy. I'm just gonna tell you guys, the PA system, they're a little less ridiculous now, but anyway, so I'd take my little PA and I would go, and that was basically busking, even though I was kind of would sit next to her little booth or whatever. But the heat of sitting out there playing for 5 hours in the heat, it was insane. That was the hardest part, other than walking around downtown carrying this ridiculous PA system. Which is it wasn't so bad how heavy it is. It's just that it's awkward. Do y'all know when you go to pick up something, there's just some things that are they're awkward to carry? And even if the thing isn't that heavy, you're it's just awkward. Anyways, so that's what I think about when I think about busking, is carrying around that little PA system. And then obviously a lot of your busking, you don't have a PA at all. But that was one thing I liked about playing in her little booth for the First Thursday, where there were all these vendors and everything, because they had electricity that they ran out there, so I could plug in. And it's just totally different. I have a fun time playing loud, singing loud, belting loudly. There's my English major coming in. But to be able to sing closely into a microphone is definitely my preference. Yeah, and the air conditioning is a game changer. E-Trem's, good to see you. Mel B. Golden, are you still in here? Are you still here? Because if Mel B is here and Golden is here, I've already repeated Moon River twice tonight, so I could maybe repeat the whiskey song. No, that's crazy. That's silly. That's crazy. Although it is my chat, and I do think I can probably do whatever I want. So... Oh, Hambe, thank you so much. Oh, Mac, you are so sweet, babe. I'm glad you enjoyed Moon River, and I appreciate so much that you requested it. There were some other people who requested it over these last couple months as well, but I did remember that you were like one of the first people that mentioned Moon River. And I feel bad it took me so long to learn it, but good evening, Vuigo. I haveth returned. Are you sure you haveth returneth? You haveth thou returneth thusly and henceforth and thusly hitherto you have returneth. You haveth returneth. Oh, Lordy Lulu. E-Trims, thank you for the super sticker. That little pear, like, it's like really cute though. It's like, should we go back to ASMR land? I usually try to keep track of like how many songs I've done so I can be like, oh, okay, I usually sing like 5 or 6 songs. But now I'm like, we did Georgia, we did Moon River, we did Whiskey, we did Nature Boy. ASMR land should be a store, a relaxing massage parlor. Yeah, I also feel like there should be like a candy store kind of situation, ASMR land, and then there's like candy also. Oh, that's such a good idea. If we go, I literally might go try to buy the trademark for ASMR land. I mean, legitimately an entire theme park. ASMR land, the theme park, where instead of roller coasters, it's like you sit there and you get a massage. You get like, everyone sits there and can get like a neck and shoulder massage. Instead of like, hey, you want to lose your lunch today and potentially unalive yourself on this crazy frickin' doohickey? Well, instead of that, why don't you come over and get a scalp massage? Hey, let's go to ASMR land and I'll get a scalp check. I think I might have lice. Let's go to ASMR land and get a lice check. What do you think? Oh my god, it would be amazing. Massage tables, sound baths, yes. And like, you know how they have like a fidget board or something, but there should be like an ASMR fidget wall, or like long back tracing train. Oh, that's a good idea too, Alyssa. Roleplay booths. Oh my goodness, man. Instead of mascots, they would have roleplay ASMR artists. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just got my 20% battery warning. Let me put the charger on right now. Because it only gives you, I mean, technically you get your 20%. You also get it at 10%. But sometimes when I'm singing, I have my eyes closed. And so I'll miss where it shows you for like 2 seconds that your battery's running low. And then I will do a couple more songs because I saw y'all saying, play one more, play one more. 50% off cut, you and me, ASMR land. No, seriously. I mean, if you want to help me with the logistics of creating this place. Yeah, man, all these ideas are freaking awesome. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just, the battery's like just right here. Just gonna put it on the phone. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oop, where did it go? Humbe. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. And my goal is to get a bunch of these songs recorded. And I'm not exactly sure how I'll like distribute them, so to speak. Like Spotify, making albums is kind of like dated now, but then the truest way to like enjoy the music is listening to the album of all the songs which were specifically chosen, to kind of be listened to together. But a lot of people don't really listen to music like that anymore. So, but anyways, my goal is to record all of these songs and get so basically I'm working on moving right now. So specifically so that I can set up a better like home recording situation. Oh, yeah, and you know what? Vinyl, not only is it like the experience, it's amazing, it sounds amazing, looks cool, but purchasing vinyl is also the best way to really support the musician as well. They get the most benefit when you actually buy vinyl compared to like you buying the song on Spotify or wherever else. You know how they have a Comic-Con? Is there one for ASMR? So Kim, that is such an interesting question, and I've thought about that a lot. I don't know of an ASMR con. It would make a lot of sense to have one. But yeah, woo. Because what's better than ASM artists in a bunch of random places? ASM artists all in the same place. But really and truly, though, no, that's like a freaking great idea. I love this. And ASMR land, like, that's an amazing idea. Oh, yeah, E-Trems. Imagine an ASMR convention where you have ASM artists performing live. All the attendees are given over-ear headphones. You can tune in to different creators as you walk by. That's awesome. That is so awesome. And it reminds me of like silent disco, where they'll have like a DJ or whatever, and then everybody who's there just puts on headphones. And so it's silent to anyone who's not wearing the headphones. But then in your headphones, you can like choose what music you want to listen to or whatever. Silent disco. Okay, so it's like that, but with ASMR. And then you should also have the option to layer sounds if you want. So then you could be like, ooh, I think I'm going to layer this like whispering with these hair triggers, with this tapping, or like, oh, I'm going to layer these like water sounds with soft speaking. Oh, I'm going to layer water sounds and fabric sounds, or like whatever. You could like dial in your mix. That would be so cool. I don't really know the technology that enables something like that to exist, but I'm sure it exists. That's a really good idea. Tingle Fest. Gee, I love the idea. I think people would get the wrong idea. If we called it Tingle Fest. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do from one of my favorite movies. that's kind of cool. So there's like tons of like all of the different Twitch streamers are there, but then they all Twitch different things, right? You got like some that are gamers, some that are ASMR, some that are like whatever else they do on Twitch, which I honestly IDK. Kim, why do you think some people consider ASMR weird? Um, when is your next live? Oh, I don't know, not that about that far ahead yet, Mel. And can you all hear this dog? She wants something. What do you want, baby? Oh, she said she just wants to annoy you guys. So, I think maybe she needs to go outside. I'm gonna see if she needs to go out or something. The majority of people aren't even capable of experiencing ASMR. So everyone experiences ASMR a little differently. Not everyone necessarily gets the full, like, tingly sensation, like chills up your spine sensation. But I would say that there's no, like, thing that would make someone unable to be relaxed other than, like, their own stick up their butt that they, like, can't let go of judging strangers in order to. And I mean, the number one thing I would say to people who are judgy about ASMR is like, you need to relax, relax, relax. Unfortunately, people are just judgmental. People are judgmental of anything they don't understand. And people are definitely like ultra judgmental of like things on the internet. They don't like feeling like, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. And I mean, granted, there is also some ASMR out there that is a little strange or is a little like schmexual. So that also I think has made it really difficult because those of us in the ASMR community have kind of a clear idea of like real ASMR, so to speak, versus like, oh, that person's just trying to make provocative content and they call it ASMR. But then from an external perspective of people looking in and they see that and they think, oh, well, it's just provocative. Well, it's like, well, no, that's just that like couple of creators that make provocative content and call it ASMR. But that doesn't mean all ASMR is that way. So largely it depends on like what ASMR the person is exposed to first. But realistically, their judgmental attitude, if their judgmental attitude stops them from just enjoying ASMR or minimally just being polite to strangers, then like I assure you that judgmental attitude is causing them a lot of grief. Because if they're that judgmental of strangers, how do you think they treat themselves? You know what I'm saying? All right, so yeah, so now I've been live for 217 minutes here, and I haven't let the dogs out in this whole time since I've been live. So I'm gonna see if they need to go out. I'm gonna see like what's going on. Yeah, yeah. YouTube cracked down on a lot of people, ironically. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see what this dog wants. I'll be honest. I'm getting a little sleep delulu now. So now I'm like sitting here like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna let the dog out. Let the dog. Who let the dogs out? That's what I was about to do. Okay. Crisis averted. All right. Um. Oh, Corey. Yeah, she was amazing. Yeah, she was nonplussed by people saying mean things to her. And I'm like, how could someone say something mean to her? She's like the most beautiful, amazing, sweet, kind, adorable freaking person. But welcome to the internet, where sweet, kind, beautiful, amazing people get reamed in the comment section. Anyway, um, oh, 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 babe, your mom's name is Corrina? What? And I just send all of the healing vibes to her and what she's going through. I know that is not easy. But they also have so many different treatments now to help people get through that and really kick it. So I'm hoping she is able to kick it and get her health back. And then I feel bad a bunch of y'all asked questions and then I don't think I answered any of them. When is my next live? I don't know. We could do next Wednesday, although we could switch it up. We could change days because I kind of was switching it up and doing different days, and then it seemed like there wasn't as many people showing up. But now this is kind of like the same number, so maybe it doesn't matter which day. If y'all have a day that y'all think that would be good for this lives, you can leave that here as well. I also am kind of like, because I'm moving and life is just very stressful right now. Probably not really going to be able to set up a schedule, but then at some point in the next couple weeks or so, I should be able to like have a more official schedule, and I will definitely let y'all know that. Celestial System, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kim, you're so sweet, babe. Thank you. Is this the same Kim? Because this is one of my TikTok subscribers again. And that might be you. But I also am actually not sure yet if... I know, isn't the avocado so cute? It's like, listen here, you. Let me tell you how it is. My pit is a gold heart. Yes, it's you. Okay, good. Because I thought that would have been funny if you were like, yeah, I have no idea what the F that is, weirdo. I'd be like, well, it was just your name, twin. Oh my goodness, this meow meow. Oh, look at its little blushing cheeks. How cute is that? Oh, lordy loo. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Oh, thank you, KK. I really appreciate you saying that. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I made these. So basically I wanted a wooden wind chime kind of trigger. And I found some different like wooden wind chime things, but none of them were really like they didn't quite like make the sounds that I wanted it to make. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll just make something. And so I went to hobbylobby.com, my favorite place to order craft items. And then I found these little blank, like, I don't know, I think they're just called wooden shapes. I don't know what they're called anyway. And I was like, oh, I'll just like make a wood chime with a bunch of these little things. And then I was like, well, they're kind of boring, just being blank. Not super interesting. And then I got the idea to write my subscribers' names on there. And then I was like, well, I don't want to just write their name. That's boring. There should be stickers there should be stickers that they can pick out so that they can really design it to like reflect their personality. And so I found a bunch of cute stickers. And it's just become a total vibe now. They're so much fun to make. And yeah, the sounds, like, I just have to say, even when I was kind of like imagining this sound, trying to make something, like I couldn't conceive of how cool it would actually sound. You know, like it's just been such a pleasant surprise, like how lovely the submobiles work as a trigger. Aw, thank you so much, Hope for Peace. That's so sweet of you. Miss Avocado. Snoozing. The avocado stickers are freaking, they're insane. So that's just 2 of them, and then when we get the 3rd one in there, it's even more intense. Yes. Yeah, there is something simple, natural. Yeah, these have been so much fun to make. And then the sound trigger, I'm just like so pleased with how it has turned out. Alright, so how about we'll do one more little music section at 200 thumbses upses. Thumbses, upses. 200 thumbs up. Oh man, somebody just did unthumbsed up my video. Man, who dat ninja? Show yourself. Reveal yourself. Who just disliked my live? You were like, I did like it until you asked me to like it. Or maybe it was someone who accidentally liked the live. Because that happens sometimes, you know? You're on your phone, you're clicking around, you're scrolling around. All of a sudden, you've accidentally liked someone's live by accident. But the irony here is that it is difficult to accidentally like a live on YouTube because this freaking like button is hidden. So not only did this person have to go out of their way to first find the like button, they then had to go out of their way again to find the like button and anti-inverse unlike my video. Oh, I'm so sorry, this person who just said hi to me. I cannot tell what that is supposed to say in your screen name there. I feel like it's like some cool looking thing. I should be able to tell what it says, but I cannot. But hi, thank you for being here. Hello, Shiloh. Hello, Jerry. What time is it for me? 12:54 a.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone. Y'all, hold on one second here. Cloud, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you. Cloud. Oh. And yeah, my internet was down for like a week, and so I have not been on as much either. So that is also maybe part of why we've missed each other. But yeah, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, Mac, thank you so much for the super sticker tonight. You are so kind. I appreciate you. We will have to make you an ornament for the submobile the next time you're here. You definitely deserve a spot on the submobile, and you've been a Patreon supporter for so long as well, so you already had a spot on there. But like, I just have to remind myself, like, thing. Shiloh, 108 degrees in Dallas. Yowzers. 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 Did somebody just anti-inverse dislike my live again? I just want to know which ninja is doing that. They're like, you know, it'd be really funny. We're going to go in someone's live. We're going to like their live. But then, we're going to dislike their live. We're going to revoke our like. We're going to revoke our like. I just hope this person has gotten a lot of satisfaction out of themselves from revoking their like. Look, I made someone else revoke their like. I just think those of you who are disliking the live, like, you should show yourselves. You should be like, it was me. And if you have a good reason for why you disliked the live, you could share that as well, but like also no pressure, because clearly you're too busy. You're not too busy to like and dislike the live, but you're too busy to leave a comment and take credit for it. Okay, I'm just messing with y'all because I think that's really funny, but you biked for 4 hours today? Holy moly. Shania. Let's see, I've been live for 239 minutes and... Wait, no, it just switched to 240. I've been live for 240 minutes. I think I started tonight at like 9 p.m. You must remember this. A kiss is just a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings, as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs, never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. Da, 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 dum. You must remember this. A kiss is still a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say, I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time, as time, as time goes by. As time goes by. Here's looking at you, kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I can't read. That's so small. Dandies. Okay, the stickers I want, I can't reach. They're over there. But congratulations, babe. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for being here. The final day of my 5-day water fast. Wow, Acronyms. That sounds intense. A water fast. You're like, well, at least I'm not thirsty. Hope for peace. Okay, I love that you like, I did it earlier. It was a mistake though. I thought I could like it again. Because on the flip flop, other app, you can like things like hundreds and hundreds of times. And then every live gets like thousands and thousands of likes. It's kind of cool. But yes, I've done the same thing on a YouTube live, and I've like anti-inverse unliked the video, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta re-like it. So that's super cute. Thank you for like saying that. That is so, honestly so sweet. Um don't let it happen again though. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Oh, thank you, dandies. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you all so much. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm a little, I'm getting a little sleep delulu now. I'll be honest, because I didn't get my nap. So, bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you. Just the way you look tonight. Oh, but you're lovely. With your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft, there is nothing for me but to love you. And the way you look tonight, with each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish, foolish heart. Oh, but you're lovely. Never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you. Just the way you look tonight. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba 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 bum da 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 dum 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 da dum ba da dum. Someday, when I'm awfully low, When the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you just the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish, foolish heart. Oh, but you're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. Aw, Meg. How are you doing, babe? So good to see you. I feel so bad I just said that was going to be my last song. But we can do one more. It's always so funny, like, the timing of things. Like, as soon as I start being like, okay, I think I'm going to call it a night, I'm like, no, I can't leave. Preparing for the new semester. Oh God, is that the barf emoji? I hope that it's not making you sick to your stomach, babe. That sounds awful. I just wish that instead of actually barfing, I could just be like, barf emoji, barf emoji. You know? That would be way more pleasant than actually. I am Omeg. Oh, thank you so much, babe. So kind of you. Good night, dandies. Thank you for being here. I will post in the community when my next live will be here on the YouTube machine. I will try to let y'all know. I was gonna say, like, oh, we could just do next Wednesday, but I'm like, maybe I should try a different day. Because everyone's schedule is different, so I'm like, well, taking 18 credits. Teacher assisting for 2 classes and working 25 hours a week. Oh my God, girl. Holy moly. You're so cute. I'm excited as I can be for school to start, but is something hashtag oddly satisfying about like accomplishing a lot of shit though. And taking 18 hours, you're going to feel really accomplished. I don't know how much you're going to sleep. So you're taking like a full load of classes, and then you're also teacher assisting and working. That's insane. That's a lot of stuff to do. Taking 20 and work 40. Pokemon. I just have to say, it's giving overachiever fever. Overachiever fever. But yeah, I sometimes like I miss like learning stuff. I miss writing in a notebook. I miss sitting there like listening to, professors like lecture about stuff of varying interest. It's really cool when they are lecturing about something you're really interested in. Like, that's actually awesome. I do kind of miss that. But then I'm like, well, I don't think I really want to go back to school. That sounds kind of crazy. But I also like have so much respect for people who are like taking all these like lots and lots of classes, doing all this awesome stuff. Like, that's incredible. The more busy I am, the better my grades. Because even my ADHD can't try to procrastinate. Yeah, there's definitely that aspect of things. Being really busy has its, I don't know if I would call it a perk, but like staying busy is also satisfying in itself. All right, y'all. MLB. Enjoy student days too. I'm starting career and it's a bit of a bumpy entry. I miss school sometimes. Oh, y'all are so adorable. I just have to say, y'all are so adorable. So freaking adorable. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it. I try to go for 300 minutes. But here I am at 262 minutes and 27 seconds. And like, I just feel depleted, I'll be honest. I didn't get a nap today. And probably didn't get enough sleep either. So, I love y'all so much though. And I will post in the community to let y'all know when I will be back on again. I definitely plan to either do Sunday or let's see, no, not Sunday, because Sundays I go live with Athena. Just in case any of y'all are not aware yet, Athena Jezik has her own YouTube channel now. She was also on that channel I was on, which is why I mention it, because a lot of y'all know Athena from that channel. So I'm live with her Sundays 5 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I don't know. Because I thought like, oh, maybe I need to do my regular night so that I get my like, my people back. Because we had like, these lives were getting like 200 people in them. And like 500 likes, which I think that was only like one that got that. Excuse me. But something is changing. This is like YouTube has changed its algorithm. or something. So now I'm like, okay, well, maybe it doesn't need to be Wednesday. We could do a different day. So I know I'm chatting with some of y'all about what days are good for y'all. So I may just kind of see like what day y'all want to do this week or next week or whatever. Maybe Monday. Yeah, you want to do Monday? We could do that. Monday would totally work because then Sunday I'll get back from Athena's. I can set everything up and have it like definitely ready to go by Monday evening. Yeah, let's plan on that. And then I'll have at least some semblance of people here that are here at this moment. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Yeah, Monday works for me. That sounds like fun. You guys, I'm going to have to send a strongly worded email to Hobby Lobby. Tell them that this popcorn bucket, not cute enough. Not cute enough. Just kidding. It's really cute. It's extremely cute. And then I put the ladybug stickers on there because I thought they would be cute. All right. Yes. Let's do Monday. Just another manic Monday. But it'll be chill because we're going to do ASMR. So hopefully it won't be manic. It'll be chill. And I should be able to hopefully start at like 8 p.m. or 8:30 because I don't, as far as my schedule right now, have anything that will prevent me from starting a little bit earlier Monday night. All right, you guys, I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you who liked the video and decided not to go take your like back from me. I appreciate that very much. And even those of you who liked the video and then you changed your mind and you decided to dislike it, that's okay too. That's okay too. I appreciate you for liking the live at some point. Even though you changed your mind, that's okay. That's okay. Melatonin Monday, that's perfect. Trams, I love it. Okay, cool, Meg. Awesome. All right. So yeah, Mel, Meg, Kim. Monday night is a party. Monday night is a party. Cam, I am just doing my little exit right now. I'm just calling it a night. I've been live for 267 minutes and 7 seconds. 267 minutes and 7 seconds. And thankfully, I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. So, yeah. No, I don't do that. No one does that, YouTube. No one does that, YouTube. Anyway. But, no, actually, Cam, typically I usually go like 300 minutes for my YouTube lives. But tonight I'm like kind of tired because I didn't get my nap. So I'm like being a freaking kind of a nerd and ending early. But arguably 267 minutes and 57 seconds is like a pretty good length live, I think. But yes, you guys, I will see y'all for Melatonin Monday and Trams. I'm going to totally use that. I love it. That's perfect. Melatonin Monday. I will see y'all there. I love y'all so, so much. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles. Good night, and thank you for being here. Oh, this is what I like to do. I want to take a moment to thank all of my super chatters tonight. Thank you so, so much. Hambe, Trams, Mac B, Christopher Reimer, and Anton Melnick. Thank you all so, so much for the super chats tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all take care of your sweet, sweet selves until I see you next, which will be Monday. And maybe intermittently on the TikTok machine in between now and then. I'm not sure exactly. But I will be back here on the YouTube machine on Monday. Cannot wait to see y'all. And y'all sleep well. Thank you so, so much for being here, and I'll see you next time.